walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. And so it's New Orleans with it. Mashburn's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Siakam, no good. Paul looking over the floor. For three. Not going to go that time. Halliburton with some nice D. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
For three, George. The Pelicans pull it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Fires from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
For three, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Shots from the top of the key. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to Siakam. Right wing. Here's Artest. Oh,
hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Mashburn. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
To the middle. Here's Daniels.
What you say?
Wow.
Come on now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Siakam. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-4 run. And Davis slams it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis can't hit.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
For three, George. Another three for Indiana.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Shot from the wing. West misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to George. Now Daniels. Rebounded by Chris Paul. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shoots. Another one falls for Indiana.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Here's our test. Pass to Siakam. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New Orleans up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's our test. Siakam outside. Pass to our test. Davis with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. Now Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. From the arc. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And the basket by West. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Mashburn. Releases from the wing and drills it. Mashburn's got 10.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's our test. 6 to shoot. Here's Daniels.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Good work there as it goes.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he can't hit the second. Here's New Orleans now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. West. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Goes up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim. Pacers trail by 9. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Ball against Halliburton. Daniels, right side. Floats one. That shot is off. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Mashburn. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Here's Paul. That one rolls around and rims out. Daniels finds George. Back to Daniels. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
George outside. Pass to Daniels. Siakam outside. Takes a 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Paul. Good on the jump shot. And the Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Halliburton. Fires from way outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Davis. Siakam, no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. Pass to Davis. From outside the arc. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Indiana now. Inside. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Puts it up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Halliburton's got 5.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Siakam. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New Orleans leading by 4. 1:46 left to play in the third. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Yep, that one goes. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Pass to Daniels. And Davis with the block. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's a three from Paul. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. George scanning the floor. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. He's got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Paul gets it to go.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton goes. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half. Davis, the pass to Ashburn. And here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Paul against Halliburton. Shot from 16, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's good from George. George hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's a three from Paul. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Chalk up 2 there. Tipped. Pacers trail by 8. And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Siakam for three. The corner three from Siakam.
Then what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Now Paul. George with a steal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
It's stolen away. Here's Halliburton. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
It's George on the wing. Quick 2, all net.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
George against Davis. We've got a minute 48 left in the game. Look it goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul fires. Oh, the shot is off. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Halliburton.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistent.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
And Allie, thanks. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean,
Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Oh, it misses. George has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Davis drawing the double team. Chris Paul. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Davis. From downtown. Yes, sir. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
First personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's Siakam. Driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton against West. Davis kicks it to West. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Siakam looking around. Outside, George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Here's Paul. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul kicks it to West. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Outside for Davis. West outside. Davis against George. Paul outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
The 3 from George. Hits the 3-point bomb. 8 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Paul with with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. On the wing, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside Artest. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Some solid D from Paul.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. There's the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now, here is Artest.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Pass to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. Outside Artest. Driving in. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. And here is Davis. Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pulls up from the corner. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Artest. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. Paul outside. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, he keeps after it on offense.
Daniels. Pass to Siakam. From outside the arc, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And here is Paul. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Siakam kicks to George. Baseline J on the way. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Out to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Davis against Artest. Here's Mashburn. Still without a basket.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
George finds Daniel. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. The shot by George, no good. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Paul passes to Mashburn. Out to West. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Siakam passes George. Back to Siakam. Pass to George. Here's our test. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so here is New Orleans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. It's Davis on the wing. Over Daniels. And it's Davis missing. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Davis against Artest, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
And stolen by Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Davis. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Paul for 3. It's not going to go for it. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Just kicks to George. Pass to Siakam. Back to George. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Five to shoot. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul kicks to Davis to the left wing. Mashburn off target from three-point range. So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Over West. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
No, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Paul outside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. The rejection by Paul. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Trains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
And George kicks to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offline with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Paul passes to West. Shot clock at 5. Paul outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. This one for 3. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Mashburn. The tray. Hands it from downtown. Mashburn's got 6. The Pacers with the lead. From deep, George. Great D that time from Davis. Stolen by Artest. Count it.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
George has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Right side, Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Knocks it loose. Outside, Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And he trains the 3, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Daniels finds Halliburton. Back to Daniels. 4 on the clock. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. There's the 3. It's hauled in by George. And it's Indiana's ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And it's Halliburton missing.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Siakam outside. And there's the drive. Launches it from deep. Ball's knocked loose, and they'll get another chance. From deep, George, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George looking around. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Halliburton with the steal. Into the lane. And there's the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Now George. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. And it's good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Davis against George. And the shot goes in.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Halliburton fires. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that's in there.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Halliburton. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it to go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Artest against Davis. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, the dunk! George buries the deep ball.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
The putback.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
dig it?
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Here's James. It's tipped. Anthony against James. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. The three nails it from beyond the arc.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. James inside. He's against Reed. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low. It's intercepted. From 20 feet. New York again can't hit. Here's West. James left side. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Guerin. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. James passes to O'Neal. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's New York. 6-point game. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes it inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Good on the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Johnson. Anthony against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 3. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that one drops. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
O'Neal's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Anthony against James. And And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outside Johnson. Here's the three. That shot missing. Fires away from way outside. And it's Karen missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. 3 on the clock. Johnson for 3, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Back to James. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. Back to James. Clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And the Lakers have possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. That's tipped. On the break. Here's Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Give him 8 points now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Reed with it. Picked up by James. Reed no good. The Lakers lead by 10. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Count that one, Reed.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's Johnson with a drive. For three, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this game. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
20 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Johnson. It's tipped. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. James inside, working on Anthony, and he gets it to go. James has got 17.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Guerin gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 3. And now the Knicks on the break. Up again. Blocked. There's the steal. Pass to Reed. James with a steal. The finish. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Shot blocked. Here's Anthony. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 12. Oh, got a piece of it. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. "14 feet away. Deflected. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now the Knicks with it. There's the triple. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Anthony's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. And Here's Johnson. He has 6. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Reed, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And James gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The shot by James, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. James against Anthony. James outside, drives to the hoop. James finds the runway and gets airborne. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. James with a steal. Here's West. James, left side. Johnson finds James. And it's blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's James. And slam dunk by James. And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Guerin. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
So it's Los Angeles now. James. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Anthony. James with a steal. Johnson. Oh, and he misses the fast break layup. It's Anthony on the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Anthony! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
James. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside O'Neal. Here's James. Now Johnson. Now James. Clock at 4. That's off. The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by James.
That was a crucial steal for them, creating a big opportunity here.
To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
He shoots. James rips down the board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Powering through, LeBron. Oh, he cannot hit. Shoots it up. Oh, rise and fire.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's the floater.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Timeout called, Knicks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. That free throw, good from James. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's money from deep.
Come on now. Even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both. And it's a two-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
He launches. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
They do have a foul to give if needed.
So it's the Lakers now.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
James. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win.
to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. A nice shot by Reed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Guerin grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Ewing surveying the floor. Here's the 3. Guerin, no good. James outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches it. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Johnson. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Frazier. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Guerin passes to Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And again, the Lakers no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Back to Ewing. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 9 points. It's hauled in by Frazier. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, inside, Guerin, Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
1:53 left in the first. Releases. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. For 3, West buries it from 3-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now Ewing. Jerry West missing from long range. Here's Frazier. Doesn't go for it. Some solid defense from Johnson. James in the post. Reed covering. Pass to Shaq. James outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. From past the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in a point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. 6 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
West against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 9-point game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Reed. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Misses the one-handed jam. Lets the 3 fly. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. It's stolen by Frazier. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The Knicks leading by 10. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. And here's Los Angeles. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Kareem taking it inside. And now the Knicks on the break. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New York, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good, Anthony.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Lakers trail by 12. Johnson, the pass to West. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
To the middle, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
No coverage that time. Guerin's got 10 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Lakers trail by 14. From the arc, connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Guerin, Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who will bring it up for New York. Here's Guerin. Off target with his three. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Abdul-Jabbar for three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he gets it to go. Frazier's got 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Lakers trail by 11. For the three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Anthony's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. West draws the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And Ewing slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The Knicks leading by 10. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
1:29 left to play here in the third. Johnson kicks to O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5. Here's Garrett. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Check his screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
From deep, LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 5. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Reed. And nothing is falling for him right now. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Magic. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq, and it's it. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 3. It's up a 3. And it's West missing. Outside Anthony. And stolen by James. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Ewing. To the paint, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Whoa! What a play! And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
James outside. And get the 3.
The defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Knicks trail by 10. Puts up a 3. Clean from outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And it doesn't go. so it's Frazier who will bring it up for New York. For three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Johnson fires. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 9. Another shot. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Knocks down the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
It's confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourself. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Johnson. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today? You and me is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
To the middle. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 6 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Reed. Can they get it? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
There's the drive. James with a steal. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Here's Guerin. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Tipped. Outside Johnson. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. West misses. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one misses.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And it's good. 2 points.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got 12 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's the drive. Pass to Reed. And here comes the break. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's West. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor
beat the buzzer.
is overturned.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make...
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And Anthony slams it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 10. The 3. Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Uses the glass to drop it in. Johnson's got 5 now.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Over to the left wing. Reed passes to Anthony. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. To the inside. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Count it. Good. West has got 20.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 1:47 left in the second. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to West. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 8 points. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Frazier. Anthony right side. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Over James. And it's New York scoring again.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here comes LeBron. Oh,
kidding me?
Clear the deck.
Wow.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot's good by James. He's got 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Los Angeles leading by 17, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Over to the wing.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got 23.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
To the paint. Here's Reed. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Okay, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. Picked his pocket. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. West has got 26.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer Anthony. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 11.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's West. They get it again, and he can't get that one. Knicks trail by 16. 56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Anthony up top. Give him 20. Clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 16. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. West has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Anthony outside. We've got 22 seconds. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Frazier. He's got 5 to the left wing. Here's Reed. He drops it from range. Reed's got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles leading by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's West, guarded by Reed, on the take. He takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Ball stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. And he nails the open triple off the break. West has got 16 in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin to end the run. James rips down the board. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Frazier. And yep, it's good. The Lakers lead by 19. Pass to Johnson. Charity stripe shot. Again, the Lakers. And New York has possession. Inside. Now, here is James. The putback. The kick out to Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Anthony against James.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Hits a three-pointer.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. It's tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They get it back. O'Neal passes to James. And it's blocked. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Frazier shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And slam dunk by James.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. For three, Anthony. Counted from distance.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And a miss there off the inbound. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this...
Counting down, we're counting try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Count the basket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. Outside for Murray. Clock is at 3. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. That's short off the rim.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Donaldson, and stolen by English. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Murray. Banked in off the glass.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
2 minutes
Murray outside.
2 minutes.
And English kicks to Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
No luck that time either.
Usually, free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Iverson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Anthony lays it up and banks it in. He has 5.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic finds Anthony for 3. Murray drills the 3-pointer.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 8 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo, and goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 3. It's English with the drop. And English with the stuff.
wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm. Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Doncic. He's got 8. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. English looking around. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. For Dallas, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. Launches from deep. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. We'll get things to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Iverson. The baseline J off the mark. The Mavericks trail. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by Murray.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nowitzki with the muscle.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
English outside. Driving inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The drive by Anthony. They swipe it. Inside. It's Dirk getting it done inside. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Anthony can't hit.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Aguirre. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 3 to the middle. Here's Anthony, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Yep, that one goes in there. Donaldson's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Fires it up. Blackman's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Iverson kicks to Murray. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Anthony with the block. And they'll keep possession. Taken away by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Murray against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Doncic with the block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
107 left in the first half. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 9 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Murray. Here we go. Kicks it out to Iverson. English with no one around. It's good. This game is all even. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
English on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Hits it from 3-point range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Doncic outside, and another basket for Dallas.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Here's Blackman from outside off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
They get it again.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And the basket by Blackman.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Doncic against Murray. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And a deep three from Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. It's deflected. For the tie, and the Mavericks another 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Murray kicks to English. On the wing, Iverson. McGuire covering. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now the Mavericks with it. They lead by 1. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And that one is good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A slam by Jokic.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
And English kicks to Murray. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
A 3 from McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with the Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here is Aguirre. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Anthony dishes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And it's Murray penetrating from Iverson.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. His three-pointers off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ah, it's good!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here he comes, Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Driving to the basket.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Now Anthony jacks up a three. And there's the three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Shoots. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 13. Puts it up from deep. Jokic with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 14 feet away. Jokic pulls it down. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Man, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Aguirre against Iverson. And stolen by English.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. That one goes in.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Fires. Doncic sinks the big jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the three misses. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 9-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray. The long shot, no good. Down it goes for three.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Iverson.
Dallas foul. Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for two, Iverson.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Doncic fires. Three. Good.
Doncic. Three.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Lets it go from deep. Murray, no good. And here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. And it's going to... be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Squeeze ball.
Murray against Doncic. Now Murray. Down low. Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And here's Anthony. To the paint.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Aguirre. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Here's Iverson. There's the three. On target from range. Iverson's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Denver in the lead. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Murray. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Aguirre, and he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic right side. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. Back to Murray. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Six to shoot. Right wing. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Assisted.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he drives in. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Deflected. Wide open look. And again, it's Dallas.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Mavericks trail by 5. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
Assist goes to
The Nuggets lead by 3. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And stolen by Murray. The 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's got 6.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Poke loose and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Denver leading by 7. Anthony outside. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Oh, a little Luka magic on that one. Doncic has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Offensive board. Out to the wing. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good. 13 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside Murray. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 8. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 15.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing, right side. Back to Anthony. Outside Murray. Launches it. And again, Denver with a 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Will it go? Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's English. Oh, hey! How about that? And that one is hammered home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Murray against Doncic. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 20. Tipped. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's English. They get the rebound. And it's the Mavericks ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-1 run. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. He takes it in to the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. From the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Connects from downtown. Murray's got 16 points now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. In transition, here they come. And there's the rejection. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 19 points. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Denver just... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Here's English. They get it back. Pass to Iverson. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For three, Anthony drains the triple.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Denver moving it around. Murray for three. And another three for Denver. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Denver.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
To the left side wing. To end the run, here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Down low. Picked it. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The shot's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
I love it. Excellent position defensively. You give the guy two choices. Either stop in your tracks or step out of bounds.
The Nuggets on offense. This run now up to 13-2. Gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 27.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Give him 20.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Anthony outside. The three is up. Got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
To the inside. Doncic on the wing. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the board.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From downtown, and Luka Doncic with the three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. From the corner, Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one. So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so here's Denver. Here's English. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. About a minute played here so far in the first. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
From the wing, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Give him 8 points now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. It's tipped.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray for 3. He can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Blackman to the paint. Doncic nails the baby hook. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The Mavericks trailing, and they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
That one's good. This game is all even. Doncic has got 8.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the corner, and again it's Dallas.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Murray passes to English.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Deflected. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson can't hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And Aguirre gets it to go. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray from outside. Doesn't go for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Let's go with a 3. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Inside. Luka, proving he can score from anywhere.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic on the wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Back to Doncic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 20. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Dallas leading by 4. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's English.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. "16 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 23.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Mavericks leading on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic, rejected by Jokic. Murray passes to Anthony for the lead. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 5.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
It's a close game here in Denver. Murray for 3. The rebound by Blackman. And so it's Dallas with it. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. And here's Murray. Shot blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from outside. And so here's Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Iverson. 23 points in the game. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 22. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets on offense. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
The Nuggets lead by 8. For 3. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 29.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. And the shot's good. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
The three ball. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. Stripped it away. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Jokic, just in time with the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And stolen by Anthony. Murray scanning the floor. The 19-footer. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Anthony, takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. The putback. Shot's no good. Intercepted. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Here's Iverson. Anthony fires. Misses the three. Oh, deflected. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on first. And the second of two is good. And that brings him within 10.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Murray pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Doncic against Murray. For three. Ooh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Jokic pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires the three. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Buries it from outside.
3 points.
And here's Denver. They've got a 9-point lead. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
Doncic into the lane.
Luka Doncic.
From way back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Curry against Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harrison. The long-distance three is buried.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jacks up a three, and another three for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Irving misses.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's in there.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Harrison, no good. Here is Durant. Harden right side. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Irving passes to Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now Harden, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. The tray. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Harrison, and he banks in the layup. Harrison's got 8.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving with a clean look. Offline with his 3. Curry from deep three-point land. A rebound by the Nets. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to KD. Teardrop shot. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Pocket 2. KD backs for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Back to Irving, three-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sinks the triple.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Well, we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Irving finds Irving. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Irving dishes to Irving. Durant in the corner. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. To the inside. And Irving throws it down.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pushing it up. Here's Barry. Pushes it down to finish the break.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 13.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
In the corner, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside, KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Second free throw, no good. It's Durant on the wing. Curry outside. And another shot. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Nets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. The first free throw is good.
And at the line, shooting 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. This one for 3, and Arizona gets it to go. 18 points for him.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Irving passes to Irving. KD on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Durant, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Harden kicks to KD. And here we go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Back to Irving. Outside Irving. And the Nets miss again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Entertainment, full speed.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And the Nets with possession here. 8-point game. Irving kicks to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. On the wing, Warriors with the rebound. From deep, Barry misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Harden outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
From deep three-point land, the shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. And a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Harrison. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Here's KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. On the wing, Irving. Drives to the hoop. Harden finds Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 16 points.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
A three-pointer off the mark. Tipped away. Lopez with the steal. And the basket is good. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Harrison, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. Harden, no good on the free throw. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Durant in the corner. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Harden outside. For the tie, it's Harden down low.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Stolen by Harden. Down low. And the dunk by Lopez. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Durant, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
14.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lopez. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get punished.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Durant.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Irving passes to Harden. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
15.
KD looking around. Stolen away.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Drills it from outside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And KD drops them both. Warriors leading by 4. From 18 feet away, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
No good from Durant. From downtown, Durant trains it from distance.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in the second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
KD, that's for 2. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Irving outside. Durant fires. No good from 3. Warriors leading by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cuts off the pass. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. And that's going to be too many steps. That's the whistle on the travel. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Got it to go.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Irving. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Lopez. Irving attacking. Trailing by 4.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Harden outside. Stephen Curry. Curry. Oh, what else is new?
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Durant rips down the rebound. Irving finding the lane.
And get a load of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Curry outside. Lets loose a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden outside. Now Irving puts up the 3. The putback. Another shot. Durant gets in there and saves the play.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Durant. That one's off. Still out of sync. Oh, the dunk.
Big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Curry fires. He's off from 3. Here's Harden. Takes the 3. And down goes the 3. So it's the Nets picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving against Curry. Lets it fly, and he knocks the jumper down.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a... Tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Harrison. Offensive board. That one doesn't drop. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Durant for three. Hits the trifecta.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Harrison misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
On the wing, Irving. Fires the three. Tipped. Right side, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Fades away. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chuck that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
And stolen by Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. Harden drawing the double team. Outside Irving. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. That one falls.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harden with a bucket.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Here's Curry. Cans it from the wing.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Left side, Harden. And he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 6. Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Harden's gone 1 for 4 from the field. For 3, Durant. Harrison tips it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brooklyn leading by 4. 4-3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Irving's gone 3 of 5 from the field. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 5 now.
Really hard to guard him any better. I mean, sometimes he drains the 3 no matter what.
Irving finds Harden. All sorts of time. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant score.
A nice shot by Harrison. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving, the pass to Irving. There's the triple. The shot comes out. Oh, Durant with a steal. And so both teams trading buckets as we in the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. Let's take a quick break and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Oh my! Throw it down!
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Lopez with it. Durant covering. Pass to Harden. Driving in. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Brooklyn leading by 7. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 8.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Curry's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Here's Irving. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Warriors trail by 4. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Brooklyn on D.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Durant surveying the D. Again, Golden State.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Harden's shot is good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up a defense. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Curry. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 15.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Curry, that's good.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Tipped. A minute 20 left in the second period. And here's Curry for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 6. The shot. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Lopez, the screen. Three-pointer, Harden nails it from three. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Outside for Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 20.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Harrison. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land. Give him 23.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 20. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A nice shot by Harrison.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Irving against Curry. Back to Lopez. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 20. The three. The offensive rebound. Goes up again, and it's good on the layup. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And that one's good, Barry.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he dunks it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside Harden. Baseline jumper. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 14. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Launches a three. Barry misses. Nets leading by 14. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Fires for three. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural. You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Curry, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
A nice shot by Harrison.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Irving finds Lopez. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Harden misses. It could go. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've wrapped. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in a
Oh, man.
Oh!
That was
Bad intentions.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Warriors trail by 17. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Misses a 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 22 was their biggest lead. Oh, got a piece of it. Curry with a steal. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Puts up a deep 3. Curry gets the bucket. 25 points for Stephen Curry.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Irving for 3. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Warriors trail by 13. Stephen Curry! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And stolen by Irving. Now Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Plenty of space. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Warriors trail by 14. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Harden, the three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Harden.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's picked off. Fires away from outside. Harden with the rebound. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Irving, that's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
5 to shoot. Unloads. Oh, denied by Durant. Three-pointer. No good there. So we see the Nets.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Irving passes to KD. Durant drawing the double team. A three ball. And Irving hit the basket on the assist by Durant.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Barry. And the layup's good off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
To the middle, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside, KD. Well, good with the triple. Durant in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry against Irving. Irving with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fires from deep. And the Nets miss again. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing by 5. Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 5. Irving with a clean look from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Irving's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. KD on the wing. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The Warriors making a switch here.
Substitution.
Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Durant. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Green. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who's able to finish through contact.
43 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen by Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. No good on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
In the corner, Irving with it. Durant with the steal. Green finds Thompson. Here's Curry. Fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Irving, and so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward. Curry attacking, and Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Fades away. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Green kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Green, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. KD dishes to Thompson. Outside for Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Curry to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Nets leading by 15. Irving double team. Pass to Irving, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Green kicks to Curry. Over Harden, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got his first bucket in this one. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Curry. At the teardrop, and Durant sends it back. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. 15. Irving against Curry. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Going inside. Durant machetes his way through contact.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
KD looking around. Nobody near Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. All sorts of time. And good that time. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Irving passes to Irving from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 17. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from three-point range. Lets it go from deep, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 15 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Irving is out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, then it's Harden, and it's Irving, and it's a 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Irving can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The 3 from KD. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. To the wing right side. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 16. Back to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Outside Irving. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 12 in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Another miss by Irving.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Right side Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors. Irving attacking. Harden inside the 3-point line. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Green finds Thompson. The wide open look for Durant. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. From deep Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
From deep Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Green slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's 42 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Outside for KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Stolen by Durant. Shoots the 3. Durant! Money from deep.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets leading by 12 on the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 15.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it's good, 2 points. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
For 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Irving passes to Durant. Now Harden, guarded by Curry. Beyond the arc. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 20. And stolen by Irving. Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Thompson passes to Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. That one falls.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
The 3 from Harden. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Irving. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. To end the run. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Irving passes to KD. Takes the three. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nets. Thompson outside. Good on the triple. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The three from Harden. Another three for Brooklyn.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Back to Curry. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Irving passes to Lopez. Great tee that time from Green.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just great use of the rim to shield the defender from the ball and finish on the reverse.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a group